Blood Destin. Push that. Lovely. It's the Beveragino. You know what? I really experienced too many bad things about this game. But I'd be having a good time. Mayan Anvil. Excellent. I wanted to be an anvil. I need to be an anvil. Right. Let's get the spectacles on. Right. I'm looking good. I need shoes. I most definitely need shoes. Ring of Burden. Lovely. No, not those shoes. Not those shoes either. I need some nice shoes. Boots. Boots are good. Very good. Okay. I'm very slow. Right. There is somewhere I need to go. What was I doing here? The Mages Guild? It was the Mages Guild. Right, there is a castle that I could be going to. Been told there's a free castle I should check out. Not sure where though. Let's do a little look up, see if I can find where the castle's meant to be. You know the tradition. Lovely. Zero calories keeps you healthy. Never had a look at this castle before. Okay. I'm being told it's around here. Can I not move because I'm over encumbered? What? Oh no. You can't even travel when you're over encumbered. That's not good. Blacksmith. Right, what have I got that I can get rid of? I've got max strength, so that should be okay. Is there anything I can mix? Because if I've got ingredients, I might as well do the alchemy. Yes. Alchemy stuff. Perfect. Right, mix everything. And then I'll sell the potions. Oh! Stain your fingers to attest to your diligence in mixing potions. Learning the secrets and your apprentice of alchemy, you now recognize additional ingredients. Excellent. Hopefully that will help. Damage magical. Let's not have that. Where's a shop that buys everything? There's an inn. This is a blacksmith. Hey, don't know what weighs the heaviest, if I'm honest. We're only 100 over, so it's not too bad. I think we just have a lot of stuff. A lot of clothes, a lot of books. Yeah, it looks like the majority of amp potions. Right, so I don't think a blacksmith will buy this. Try. I can have a look. Hello,
Yes.
Mr. Blacksmith. Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What can I sell to you? Anything? No, not anything. Definitely not anything. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Not very helpful to me. Okay. We're slowly gonna... Wait, hang on. If I just drop that, you can catch it. Perfect. I'm glad that telekinesis is so much stronger. Boy, it would be really weak. Not a bad job.
Aye.
I generally think they've done a good job from what I've seen so far. I am ready to take it back in a moment's second. In any moment, it could go terribly wrong. There's an inn.
Hail!
Where is the shop that buys anything? Surely they've got one. Was that the Mages Guild? Mages Guild. Fighters Guild. There has to be a shop around here. Surely. Surely. You can't tell me that you haven't got a shop. Oh, God. They really not got a shop that buys
My
everything?
children are starving. Please help.
They've only got a blacksmith. Okay. What's in here? We'll put that in someone's house. That's an inn.
How goes it?
I am troubled. What would this be? The dock gate. Oh, is there... Oh, there might be a place on the docks. That's probably why. Ah, I can see it. Ooh, pirates. Right, so there's a lodge. Here's a shop I'm looking for. That's what oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Greetings,
whoa.
Redguard.
Mine.
What's new with you?
We're not losing that as my favourite. The goal is to make the ring of burn the best ring
Greetings.
in the world. I don't think you can enchant that stuff.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors.
A boarding house for sailors.
If you need more assistance,
Right, you're helpful.
watch,
Sneak training.
find, take
Sneak.
care.
I'm level 100.
I'm Norbert
I have
Lels. I let my merchandise.
Okay, cool. Less talky, more buy.
Can I interest you in some
What
of
do you
my
have?
wares?
An apron of master automation. Armory, alchemy, and security. Interesting. Boots of Eon, resistance show. He has some interesting stuff. Very interesting. Right, let's just sell some stuff to him. Clothes can go.
You got a great, an excellent, a good price. That's a good deal.
Right, and we'll get rid of these. Keep the ring for now. Shoes can go. Shirt can go.
An excellent
what
bargain.
haggle. Not even worrying about haggling if I'm honest. Trying to get rid of some stuff. Red velvet. That probably sounds cool. Right. This is what I'm going to get rid of too. So, wheat grain can go.
You got a great deal there.
Charisma, speed, brain,
A fine,
strong potion of luck. Keep that.
a fine transaction.
Get rid of all my fatigue.
A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Potion of paralysis on self. God. One. remastered. Yep. A couple of these. Yep. Sell a couple of these. Yep.
You got a great deal there.
Sell a couple of these. Couple of these. Buy all
You've made a good bit of gold.
Arcana restored. Bug fee. Buy all my books. They're not helpful to
A
me.
good price.
I can't read.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bar. You got a great deal.
Charm on target, no. Frost shield, no.
That's more than an excellent. You drive a hard bargain.
Restore health and touch. No.
You got a great deal there.
Mysticism's a good book.
A good price. That's a fair deal.
Watchman.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Shot on target, no.
You got a great deal there.
Summon headless zombie. That could be interesting.
That seems a fair. You got a great.
Weakness to disease.
An excellent bargain.
Right. How much do I have? 2,000? Cool.
Thank you for your.
Bloody gang.
And hope if you want to help us do something about it,
Okay.
have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
6,000. Oh dear.
Farewell.
Right. Firstly, now I've got enough space. Very important. I want to find that helmet. I know they had it in the original, which means I should have it here.
Hail.
Where am I on the map? It's around here, I think, that island. If I remember correctly. I think it's there. Oh, this way. Oh, she's painting.
Astier Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Maybe it's because of you.
Well, it
You say doing to avoid
You
work around the
too.
house. You're painting a fucking picture. Oh, that's actually a nice picture. Take it back. Carry on. Okay. So, as far as I remember, it's a green, like, glass-like helmet. But, oh, no. It was somewhere in the water. Problem is, there's a lot of water. Oh, cool. Found Stonehenge. Oh, right, okay. I see, I see. There. Can I grab the lily pads? You can. Grabbing ingredients. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ingredients. Okay. Oh, crap. Do I have a sword on it? I'll use my fists. There must be a corner up in there. Let's go take out this crap. What's over there? Go down a second. Where's the crab one? There you are. Yeah, I just boxed the crab. forward. Yeet. Okay. You get to about half the swing. These my legs giving up. Right, we're going back up. Swamps around here. Bad water breed, that'd be great. Where could it be? Oh, come on. Oh, that's close. That's really close. So lucky again. It's green. I should be able to see it, right? It's a green helmet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh no! Oh my fucking god. That was not good. That was definitely not good. I could have got really bad really quick. Oh! Taking everything. We got it. We got the bones. We got the boy. Hang on. What does it do? Water breathing. Excellent. Oh, it's very bright. Very bright. Never mind. Excellent. I've got water breathing. Right. Let's get back to Anvil then. Let me just run back. It's not far. It's good for the athletics. Oh yeah, I can jump on water. I forgot. Yes. 100 acrobatics. Fantastic. What's that? That's not the lady stone I saw earlier, was it? I think it is. I also need to have a look at that. Time for an adventure. The Gold Coast. I'll tell you, the third person is much. Stone starts under your hand. Do you seek to conjure a weapon? Yes. Look at me. I have a bow. Can I use it? Probably not, but I have a bow. I don't have any arrows on me at all. Surely I'd have arrows. No, I don't. Wow. Look at my bow. My bow is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Wee. Oh. Loves a bit of noise. Oh. Oh. Look at my bow. My bow is amazing. Alright, alright. Can't hit you with the bow. I can't unequip it. Oh, but God, I can't do anything. Wait, hang on. Is that a magic card? Oh no, I can't fight. Panic! Panic! I've got no arrows to shoot the bow. I can't use magic because I'm an Atronak. It's over here. Someone got presents for me? What presents do you want to give to me? I am the wizard of the hole. My hole as a wizard is bigger than yours, but yet it's tighter than any. I am the wizard of the hole. You shall bow down to me. There's two. I am the wizard of the crabs. The crabs. Hail down. Hail to me, crab minions. I am the wizard of the crabs. My hole was so tight, I was the original founder of the crabs. Join me, crab. Ow, don't fucking attack me. You, sir, are going to be dinner. Yes, dance for me. Crabs, dance for me. Stop hitting me. You do not know me like that. I am the wizard of the hole. And my minion... Oh, thank God that was me. My crab minions. I want you to dance for me. Dance, minions. You are going to be dinner, actually. I'm getting sick of you. Get involved. Minion. Get involved. My crab minions, dance for me. Someone play Crab Rave. My crab minions. I am Merlin's disciple. My name is Maximus Potentia. And I am the wizard of the crabs. Come on, crabs. My minions are boring me. I need a sacrifice. Who's next? You? Are you giving me lip? How dare you swear at your master? Now, because of equality, I have to take you out too. DEI requirements. I am the wizard of the crabs. And I shall suckle on my minions' meat. I'm bored of that. That's very good. Sword. Look at my sword. My sword is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Oh, who are you? What are you wearing? I want it. Aurora. What art thou, and why does thou must fuck you up? You know what? No sword needed. Yeah, using magic on me. Yes. Give me your magic. How do I get somewhere high so they have to use magic on me? Ouch. Give me your magic. Thank you. Excellent. Ouch. Ouch, Charlie, that hurt. More magic. Give me more magic. I shall suckle on your energy. My thirst will not be quenched until my energy is given. Restored. Perfect. Use your magic on me. Yes. Feed me your magic. I'm enjoying the power it comes. More energy, more come. More. I am not finished. I want more. I'm leveling up even more. Excellent. Give me more power. Give me more energy. Now. There's not energy in trouble, me. You know what? I already know what I need to do now. I already know. I just thought about it. Block every single thing you do until you can't use your weapon anymore. I have no shield, for fuck's sake. We're going to have to look for the weapon. I'm going to block everything until you only use magic. Ouch, that hurt. Ouch, Charlie! Ouch, stop it. I need a shit. I'm gonna die. Something is preventing the moving. Cool. Right, go. Need to be very careful. Unless I just quickly dip outside the rest and come back. Does that work? More. Give me more. Yes, more. More power. Careful. Careful. Magic, please. Magic. 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 Right, they best not follow me outside or I'll all cry like a little girl. It's not safe. Fuck! No, we're not safe! My crab minions would have saved me. Damn it! If only I didn't require a sacrifice. Wait, hang on. I can lay them over here and just run across. This might be a good idea. This might be a bad idea. Give me more. More power. Interesting. Come up to the hill and fight me. Like a real warrior. Excellent. You finally arrived. I'm off. I will jump across the water, because I'm not only Merlin's disciple, I am also Jesus on the weekends. Only on the weekends. Jesus is also Jesus on the weekdays, so you know, part-time share. Right, I should be safe. I'm still not safe, but... Are they coming back for me? That's the question. How does one... Ah. Right, let's have a look. Let me have a look how to money. Because we need more wealth. Let me just check. Okay. let's have a look. Okay. Oh, they're back. Excellent. Where's the other one? There was 2 of you, remember? I hope you haven't abandoned the other one. He looked up to you. We'll have to cut him around again. It's not healing me much. Okay. Oh, they're both here. Wait, will they just use magic on me here? Okay, is there something I can parkour? Oh, nearly. Gotta be something I can parkour. Gotta be something I can parkour to. There's gotta be a way. Hang on a minute. Yep. Yes! Blast me with your powers. I am ready for a good blasting. You might not want to stand underneath. Tends not to work. Shit! Right, how about if we just go over here? Is this better for you guys? Yes. Feed me more. I'd prefer if you didn't use your weapons, use your magic. Ouch! Right, we're going higher. Cannot behave yourself, so we must not have that. What about up here? Perfect. Perfect, my minion. You feed me your soul. Where did they go? Can you please stop standing in awkward locations? Yes! Much better. Absolutely better. Let me pick some spells to use. Water breathing on self would be alteration. Let's have a look. It's all about what I can use. Right, that's summon. Right, so how does one use the... How do I use the hotkey thing? Ah! Perfect. So, we want to use heal minor wounds, which will be... Which one? Restoration. Then we use protect, which will be the other one. And then after, so we've got restoration, alteration, mysticism. You can use mysticism. What else is there? We've already got mysticism. We need illusion, that's another one. And then after the other one is conjuration. Conjuration. Right, so we've got restoration, alteration, mysticism, illusion, conjuration. Right. Sounds like most of them, if not all of them. Alteration, conjuration, destruction, materials. Yes. I think that's all of them. That's all of them. Okay. Feed me more. Yes. guys, both of you should be firing. You keep getting stuck. We'll have to go somewhere else. How can you guys just not just shoot? Oh my god, why do you keep standing so close? Oh my god, use the magic! Use your damn magic, boys. I'm going to die because you guys can't shoot your damn magic. Oh, excellent. What are these AR? Just stand back and shoot. There you go. We're cooking now. Come on. How close do I need to be? Is this better for you guys? What more do I need to do for you? You guys need to seriously stop using your damn weapons. I'm gonna have to block them until you break them in. The moment I get weak, I'm just have to climb up. Fire shield. There you go, stay there and keep shooting. Oh, none. I'll actually keep jumping on water. Never mind, just keep shooting me. Come on. Just shoot me with your magic. You do not need your weapons. Come on. Did they not do damage to me? Perfect. Oh. Would it be better for me if I wore my arm? For God's sake. We need something a bit taller. Oh, that might work. More power. Feed me. I need to be fed. Use your magic, boys. Use your magic. Come on. Give me more. That's more like it. We're working together now, aren't we? course he won't. I was hearing a lot of discussions about how people saying the Atronach's hard, and people don't really use magic against you as much. But a lot of people were like, it does pay off. Just find a way and you'll sort it out. They were exceedingly right. You just need to. Most of the time, which I've now realised as well from just this little interaction, they will use their weapon on you. Of course they will. But if they can't use their weapon on you, if it's broken, if you're not in range, if it's a bow, you're going to be in trouble. If they run out of arrows, or if it's broken. If they find a way to, if you can make sure they don't use the weapon, they have to default to magic if they can. They will, as you can see. I'm literally about 1 foot above them, and they have to use magic. They can't reach. Now, if they had a bow and arrow, we'll be in problems. I don't want peace. I want problems. Oh, I hope my skeleton doesn't kill him. No, skeleton! Nice. Be careful, my conjuration. Can I heal you one touch? That would be good, actually. So then I can keep them alive too. I think I sold that one earlier. Heal on touch, absorb health, calm on touch, shock damage, charm. Let me charm the skeleton. That's fine. What about if I just stand back? What happens if I conjure over here? Will the skeleton fall down? No, he doesn't. No, don't kill him. Nice. Okay. Now I've made so much magic from these guys and I've set it up perfectly that I run out of magic. If I get low on health, I just spam heals. See, I'm constantly getting healed. Well, I'm constantly getting magic to constantly heal, but you get what I mean. This is what Merlin wanted for me. He wanted me to grind. He wanted me to become different. Not like Jeremy, who died before us. Jeremy will die a fool's death, challenging someone way beyond his means. Get into levels. We're gonna be here for a while. It looks like we've got restoration. Okay, so the secret energies of the human body have not surrendered. Their mysteries easily easily to you. Oh, sorry. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a journeyman of restoration. You can cast journeyman level restoration spells. Ooh, upgrades, people, upgrades. Lovely. We still have a long way to go. Alteration Mastery. You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast journeyman level alteration spells. Wait. Okay, so finish that for now. But it's so long you can grow before your brain turns to mush. Okay, let's finally have a look what was in here. Okay. Something is preventing it. Okay. So I've got to go down there then, I think. Yep. Okay. What's in store for us? Something is preventing the switch from moving. What would be preventing the switch from moving? Okay. So that's that bit, you can't go down there. What am I missing? Where even are we? It's been for so long, I haven't checked. Right, let's have a little rest, have a look. So, for the show to yeah. Yeah, I'll do one more rest and we should be good. Yeah, let's have a look. Hopefully it should be sorted out. I have no idea what I've done wrong though. Right, so I'm here with the 2 knights, but what am I meant to do? Down here? No. Armor is good though. Athletics, mastery. While you jog, you can sprint. As always, being your motto. Now the miles are running for hours and that paid off. You know, an apprentice of athletics, you no longer generate less fatigue while running. Okay, that should be good. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. I'm very confused. Is it something blatantly obvious that I'm just not getting? Oh, turns out it's a quest for something. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh! It's a Knights of the Nine quest. Right, so it's got nothing to do with me. It's helpful for the magic, I'll tell you that now. What levels? Am I level 50 on my magic yet? Then hopefully I can make some better spells. Illusion needs to be done. Destruction, conjuration. Right, which one's illusion? Which one would be illusion? Oh damn. Shock damage on strike. Excellent. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yes, magical mage. Right, okay. Right, so we've had a little mucking around. I need to go back to the lighthouse. Okay. My shit just crashed. Oh, I really hope it did the autosave. I swear to God, this game crashes a lot, you know. And as long as we have the autosaves, we need to save often. That's this game is one of the reasons why I have constant paranoia, and it's so good to save every time. I don't care if you like one playthrough. It is like I'll go up to 1,000 save files on that one playthrough. You got it. It's not worth it, bro. You'll go into a door and you left something outside or something goes wrong and you go through a door, so it auto saves, then you're stuck. I've had a quest, you had to go through a door and then it bugs out, but because you went through the door, you're fucked. Where am I? It didn't auto save at the lighthouse, but it did when I come out the ruins. Ooh, that's scary. Right, so hopefully this should give us some good amounts of gold. Oh shit. So hopefully after doing that a few times, we should be able to make ourselves quite a bit of gold.
Safe travels.
You too.
Hi. What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Make me a better offer. Thank you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bug. No deal. That's more than I do. Oh, you drive a hard. You got a great deal. That seems a fair price. A good price for a... You've made a good bit of... That's a good deal. A fine transaction. You got a great deal. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. An excellent buck. That seems a fair price. Another satisfied. Bye. A pleasure. Let's do business. Oh, you drive a hard. You've made a good bit of... A fine That's a good deal. A good price for a... That's a fair deal. Oh, you drive a hard... You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal. A good price for... That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. A good price. That's a fair deal. That's more than I... You got a great deal there. A good price for a... That's a fair deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? A good price for a... You're trying to drive me out of... No deal. excellent bargain. Oh, you drive a hard... A good price for a... That's a good deal. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. A good price for... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal. You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd use. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good... You got a great deal there. Oh, you drive a hard... Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
any time now.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
Ah, how quaint. How do you do? What can I do for you?
Okay, so we finally found this guy.
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado.
What time is it? Oh, it's late at night. I'm assuming they're not going to talk to me. Oh. Wait till the day. Well, I've been told this guy, because the remaster gives you all DLC, which is fantastic. He gives you the most gold. I think 2,000 or 2,500. Oh, so might as well level up with him and get even more gold. Don't crash, don't crash. Oh, thank God.
What is it?
Look at the muscles on you. Look at the muscles on
Excuse
you.
me. Where's Marcus Aurelius?
What can I... May I interest you in
50
some of
gold,
my
bro.
fine
I'll buy you
wares?
food. Give me your food. I will take you. Why is garlic not
Bargain
weigh
it in.
anything? That's the only food that I know
I
of
wouldn't
off
make
my
the-
head that doesn't weigh anything.
You drive a hard pleasure doing bargain at any. I wouldn't make that deep. You're a fine pleasure doing a fine
Tomato,
bargain. Drive a hard bargain.
watermelon,
An excellent.
weak potion. Hmm. I'm sure I can
Pleasure
make one
doing-
stronger.
You
We
drive
don't need the
Thank
beer
you.
and the
Come
wine.
again. Goodbye.
What are you? What do you offer?
I offer the
Oh.
finest goods and lowest prices.
Offer
in all
2,000, did
Syria.
you? Okay. I'll buy a few of your
You
spells if I
bought
don't
my
mind.
first, a bargain at any price.
Iron
Pleasure doing
Claymore.
business with you.
Probably not. Hammer though. Silver Claymore. Sounds good.
I let that go too cheaply.
Steel War. Hmm. Very weird stuff he has. There. I once again am definitely overcovered. Let's see what the heaviest stuff I have is, and then we'll throw it away. After I make a pretty penny, I will definitely go to a castle I've been told to drop off this bird. Jeez, the pumpkins can go. Same with the watermelon. Damn.
You drive a hard bargain.
Take my bone.
Come back and see
I
me.
will come back and see you.
Farewell.
Ah, I can't use anything here. Give me a second. I thought there was another guy. No, you may not.
What's going on with you?
Right.
Morning.
Repair hammer and shoes.
I understand.
Oh. I will take that. Okay, so keep the shoes.
Daedra work.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
Oh, in the
Isles.
Somerset Isle. Daedra worshippers. Okay. So we're gonna want to use. What did I make? Make torches. Oh, done it wrong. Come on, torches. Where art thou? Right at the bottom? Yes. Okay. Now we can do the helmet. Perfect.
Worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Whoa.
It seems Somerset
Why was he running?
is becoming much more dangerous.
You know what? Everyone keeps going on about kiss film.
Please help.
Someone just screams for help. What's going on around it?
I understand
The
Daedra
guard
worship
doesn't even know what he's doing.
increasingly prevalent
I know it has like everyone keeps going on at the piss filter, but it don't look too bad. Because we've got more graphics now than we did 20 years ago, we can actually see more, if that makes sense.
For sale here.
And we don't need bright colours as much to, you know, oh, this is green, we can't really see it because of bad graphics, so we make it ultra green so we know.
That's a good deal.
Yes. Yes.
An excellent bargain.
Give me a better deal. Yes, give me more deals. Too far.
You've got to be kidding.
How much? 1 million? The other guy was only going to give me 800,000. Jeez. We making bread out here.
That's a fair deal. You got a great
Money.
deal.
Money, 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 money. Much
That's
quicker.
more than I'd usually.
It's like double, nearly, no,
drive
just
hard.
over double. So I have to do half the work and get the same amount of money.
An excellent. You've made a good bit of. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. You drive a hop. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You drive a hop. That's a fair deal. An excellent. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That's more than I usually. That's more than I usually. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. A good price. You drive a hop. That seems a fair. A good price. You got a great deal. A good price for. A good price. That's a fair deal. A good price. An excellent bar. You've made a good bit of. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually. That's a good deal. You got a great deal. A good price. That's more than I'd usually. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bar. A good price for. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bar. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit. A good price. That's a good deal. You got a great deal. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. And come back and see me again. Goodbye. Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit of gold. You need to make a better offer. That's just not reasonable. A good price for a good... That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price. An excellent That seems a fair price. You got a great deal. A fine You've made a good bit of... You're trying to drive me out. You got a great deal. An excellent... That seems a fair price. A fine A good price for... You got a great deal. You drive a good price for... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A fine You've made a good bit. That seems a fair... A good price for... You drive a fine You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. I can't afford to do that. I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. An excellent bargain. An excellent. I can't do that. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. I can't afford to do that. You've got to be kidding. No deal. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. I can't do that. Make me a better offer. I can't afford to do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good that's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. A good price for... I can't do that. An excellent bar. A fine transaction. You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually... A fine transaction. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a fine A good price for a good customer. No deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's just not reasonable. A good price for a... That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You're trying to drive me out of business. You drive a hard bargain. Make me a better offer. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold.
It has not been easy for me. And, you know, I started off in Brooklyn. My father gave me a small loan of $1 million. It has not been easy for me. And, you know, I started off in Brooklyn. My father gave me a small loan of $1 million.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A fine That seems a fair price. You drive a hop. That's a good deal. A fine You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. A fine An excellent bargain. That seems a fair a good price. A good price for that seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of a fine an excellent bargain. That's That's more than I'd usually. You've made a good bit of gold. That's just not reasonable. That's just not reasonable. I can't afford to do that. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of... You got a great deal. Thank you for your business. Take care. A pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine You've made a good bit of... You've made a good bit of... You got a great deal. That's a good deal. You're trying to drive me out of business. That seems a fair price. Make me a better offer. A good price for a... You've made a good bit. That's more than I'd use. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually... You've made a good bit of... You drive a hot... That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of... You drive a hot... A fine A good price... That's more than I'd use. You got a great deal. A good price... A good price for... That seems a fair price. You got a great deal. That's more than I'd usually. That's more than I'd usually. An excellent An excellent. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. A fine That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. You drive a You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal. A good price for a good... That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. You drive a hard... You've got to be kidding. A fine A good price. You're trying to drive me out of business. That's a good deal. A good price. You drive a hop. That's more than I usually. An excellent bar. You've made a good bit of... You drive a hop. An excellent bar. That's a fair deal. That's more than I usually... An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of... An excellent bargain. No deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I usually... You drive a hard... That's a fair deal. You got a great deal. You drive a hard... An excellent bar. A fine You drive a hard... An excellent bar. That's a good deal. You drive a hard... You drive a hard... You got a great deal there. You drive a hard... That's a good deal. You drive a hard... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually... That's more than I'd usually... A fine You've made a good bit of a fine That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually. A fine That's more than I'd usually. You've made a good bit of gold. Make me a better offer. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. A fine a good price. That's more than I'd usually. You've made a good bit of. You drive a hard. Make me a better offer. An excellent. That seems a fair price. A fine You drive a hard. You drive a hard. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bar. You got a great deal. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal. You drive a hard. You've made a good bit of. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. A fine You drive a hard. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bar. You drive a hard. That's a good deal. A good price for. A good price for. An excellent bar. That's more than I use. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. A good price for it. That's a fair deal. An excellent bar. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard. You've made a good bit of. I appreciate your business. Goodbye. Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamric. You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of. You need to make a better offer. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. good price for a... You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good... That's a good deal. A fine transaction. A fine A pleasure to serve you. You too.
What is it?
I think we're in for some hard times. Can you spare a coin? The death of Uriel Septim and his heir.
I just don't think it was around here not long ago.
The elder What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud
I've heard
crabs
others
not
say the
long
same.
ago.
How on? I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That seems a fair price. An excellent a fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually... An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good... You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually... A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually... An excellent bar. A good price for a good... That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal then. You got a great deal. That's more than I'd usually... You've made a good bit of... That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. A good price for... That's a good deal. You've made a good bit. A fine transaction. You drive a hard... You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. A good price for it. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. A good price for it. That's more than I'd usually. You drive a hard. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard. A good price. A fine tran. You drive a hard. A fine trans. A good price for a. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you for your patron. Take care.
What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you.
How are you? Fine. And you? Great. There were lights swiped at Sundercliff.
Greetings to you. That place
What is it now?
Merlin Stegon himself from the Arcane
Best not
University.
to go there.
Have mercy.
Okay, now we've acquired an absolute amount of riches. Oh dear. We're not involved. A horse.
May I help you?
Which horses are the best? We will have to look into getting a horse after. But I've been hearing there is a castle about. So we're going to go have a look at the castle. We have to go west. It's a deer! It's a deer, everybody! Oh, touch. Oh, that's for. Oh, I need to. Not close enough. I need to get my hands on some magic potions. What's this here? It's a mine. Okay. Oh, what's that? I saw something over the hill. Ah, this must be it. Or I've stumbled across something else. Oh, hello.
Do you need something? Do you need something?
Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's talk, let's talk, let's talk.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest
What?
editions. Free as always.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't get to her. Come on. Come on. She's gone. She's bloody gone. There's no way I'm getting her. She gave me some newspaper and it's fuck off. It's so odd. Okay. Black Horse Curry. How's that going to help me along my way? Mother Wart. Spink. Okay. Wonder where we go from here. I've got my own lake. How nice. I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I heard battle noises as if the castle was being attacked. I should try and help. Sword comes out. Let's go.
My eyes playing tricks on me.
No, we stop him. Oh, damn, you got glass arrows. Oh, I'm fighting you. Okay.
Today you die.
I've got no problem with that. Equal rights, equal fights.
Rest in peace.
Tell you, this claim was horrible. Let's go with something a bit more. Oh, let's use my new toy. What does it do? Shock damage on strike. How can I say no? Present time. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is something naughty. Got glass bows now, glass daggers, orchard armor. Excellent. Oh, he's got ebony on. Oh, where'd he go?
This is the part where you fall down and
Elven armor. Excellent.
this is the part where you
Is he a friend? I think he's a friend.
Never take me down.
Got normal magic. Damn it. Just a normal mace. We got it, we got it. Nice. Okay. Oh, look at the blood on my weapon. That's beautiful. I am pretty slow right now. Taking all the presents. Okay. Oh. I could look like one of you guys. Oh. Claymore. The glass claymore. Excellent.
Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Okay. I'm the master of the castle. Oh, there's a blacksmith. Is he my blacksmith? Oh, he is, and he doesn't die.
For the right price, I can make anything good
No,
as new.
I want to do it. I need to level up. I want to be independent, but I have star. That's so cool. Look at me. I'm a very pissed off wizard. Okay. Do I still have repair hammers? 5. Excellent. Fixing. Oh, X. Only an apprentice armor can... What? Armor or higher may repair magic. Is that magic? I guess it's magic. I need more repair hammers, right. Is there something I can put stuff into? Some sort of storage? Oh my god, we've got a little stable for the horses. This is good, but I have a very heavy. Got a lot of gear though. This is a cool place. I live in a castle.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, I can display stuff. This is so cool. I can't buy stuff. Right, this is my house, so I'm going to leave my stuff in. So, inventory. Let's go to what's the heaviest. What's the heaviest thing I own? Probably the Ring of Burden. Yep, that tends to be it. Drop that, drop this, drop this, drop this. Everything heavy. It is. It's resistant to fire on self. Interesting. No, not quick save. I want to do a regular save. The regular save here. Now I need to go get some upgrades. Oh my god. This is fantastic. Castle East Wing. Oh my god, I'm going to have to do a proper exploration. I should check it out when it's furnished, right? Okay. Oh my god. Tan plates. Excuse me. I want silver, if not gold. This is nuts. This is huge. What's this? Ah, it was secret entrance or something. Okay, chairs. My study quarters. With books. Okay. Well, this castle's going to be for my people, not really for me. I'm going to be elsewhere, but okay. Bed. My bedroom? Somewhere to cook food. Okay. It's not ginormous like I thought it was, but that's not bad. Now, was that my quarters, my sleeping quarters? Private quarters. It was my private quarters. So I haven't been through this part. Table and display cabinets. Very cool. Ah, okay. So it kind of loops round. I went that way, didn't I? I think I went that way, so...
Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
Okay. There's my staff, I assume? That must be the head.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
All right. All right.
You just what? You just do as you told. Basement. What? What's in the basement? It's never good in the basement. Oh, is there a prison? Is that actually a prison? There's so much stuff. My brain is overloaded. Oh, cool. Training quarters. Okay. More stuff. There's an iron dagger on the table. Some normal armor. Okay, okay. Archery poster. Oh, this is so cool. Very cool. Okay, nice little bed for someone. Some clothes, I see, I see. What's this? What's this place? Just another quarters. Place to eat? So that was the basement. Did that just take me back? Where am I? I'm so lost. Okay. Chest. Broken chest. Basket. Okay. Great hall. We've just come from the basement. South Tower. Let's check out the South Tower. I was going to say it's just a circular room. Okay. Even higher. What? This is insane. Oh, cool. On the top of the castle. I think this is cool, and I haven't even furnished it yet. Gatehouse. I need to find myself a bed. Oh, it's in here. Presents. This is actually nuts. My poor dear boy. What has happened to you? I'll tell you what has happened. You fell to the enemy. That is not what I have on my team. Do you understand? Next time, before you decide to fail me, think about what you've done. Do I make myself clear? I didn't mean to drop him. I swear. He was dead when I got here. He wasn't unconscious, I swear. He fell. Coward. You saw that, right?
Yes, sir.
Good man. That's my boy. Return to your duties.
All right.
You know what? I was born a king. I'm starting to feel like one. Farming equipment. We have a rake. We have a scythe. I am the king of the castle, and it looks like I have no hose. Please explain. We must sleep. This is my stuff, you leave it. My staff are great, I love them. Need more though. I need a maid. I need a cook. I need a farmer. And I need someone to work in my casino that we're going to build. I need to make money. Let us sleep. We shall upgrade. Willpower, you say? As well as luck and agility? Or I do endurance? Endurance. I can never say the thing properly. And we go again. We sleep again. Being a wizard is great. Luck again. Endurance. agility. Was it agility? Which one do I want to upgrade? Did you not upgrade personality? Gosh. I am Maximus. You think I need personality? Okay. Wing, wing. Okay. We must purchase upgrades. I can only presume the upgrades will be purchased inside the Imperial City.
Welcome to... Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I let that go. Fine. An excellent. I let that go to. Pleasure doing. You bought that. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. Another satisfied. Take care. It's... What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about. Take care. Hello there.
Well, allow me to. I have here. What can I interest you in? An ex. A bargain at. I appreciate your. Farewell.
Okay, so I've purchased the upgrades. Oh, it's a wolf.
I hope
Boots.
I'm pretty
Right,
handy.
these things are
What
magical.
needs to be fixed?
Upgrade the magic for me, Magic Man.
Bye.
Oh, they have food. Oh, the wolf follows him. He's got a cage for the wolf. Cool. Let's have a look around. I did purchase all the upgrades, didn't
Hello.
I? I haven't noticed any changes.
How do you do?
Ah. Maybe it did work.
This came for
Oh.
you, sir.
Okay. What was this? Lord Krill's will? Is that what it was? I think it was that. I hope you are pleased with the recent purchase. I recently learned of an item you might be interested in. An ancient Wellmere Forge. Still in working condition. It is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that a person of your means and discrimination. Did I read that right? Discrimination? Would never balk at such a price, which barely covers my own expense. Much less the cost of shipping to the Battlehorn Castle. I look forward to doing business with you soon. I remain. So has he got something else?
Yes, sir.
Is that what he's telling me? He just required something else I could buy? I need to check the personal quarters, see if I've got a maid. It does look a bit more fuller though. I just need to find a room where I can store my stuff. That's the main thing I'm looking for, is the main storage. Castle East Wing, sure. Private quarters. Ah, I do have a...
How can I be of service?
Come with me, I don't need anything. I'd like a drink. I'd like something to eat.
Certainly. Certainly. What?
Certainly.
Certainly. Here you are.
Certainly.
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 Certainly. What can I?
Certainly.
Certainly.
Okay.
Certain.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Wow. Never
Certainly.
experienced this
Certainly.
before.
Certainly.
Certain.
Certain.
Certainly.
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 Okay.
Certainly.
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 Certain.
Certain.
Okay.
Certain.
A pleasure to.
A pleasure to.
The cheese has made me heavy. Not the cheese. Okay. Howdy, boys. Looks like this is my living quarters.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Wow, it looks so much
I can't
nicer.
stand those things.
And the fire, yeah, all the furnishes are done.
I hear that the high
Most
elves of the
definitely.
kingdom.
Morning star.
Take care.
You too.
Okay, I guess this is where I'm going to store my stuff. Interesting. I would like more chests, but at the same time I have got an entire bloody castle, so I'm not really too upset about it, if I'm honest. Not too upset at all. I will probably put my weapons and armor in here. What would I say? I could put it here. My alchemy and potions and stuff in here. Okay. And then here, I'll just put all my bits in that. Yeah. Barrack stuff, the one set of the trophy hall. Let me have a look at all this stuff before I throw it. Okay, inkwell. Letters and notes. Notes, paintbrush, quills. Shopping lists. Parchment. And I'll keep torch on. Okay, so for this one, unless I take all that stuff from here, and then
What's your
where
story?
other
What's your
chests
story?
are there? Are there any more chests? There is letters and stuff. I can keep the letters in here. Letters and parchment stuff I can keep in there. There's got to be another chest around it. Yes. Right, so there is stuff there. I could think about this. Okay. Okay. Books can go up there. Mystical stuff I can put in there. Or in one of the drawers. We'll put all the letters in there. Makes sense. Are these guards kissing? Will you guards please stop? They're kissing guards. Did I have to pay extra for that? Okay. So, books. Parchment, letters, news, notes, shopping lists. I need to check out what the Lord one is. Oh, I also need to check out this stuff as well. Forgot. I, Lord Kevin, sorry, the last will and testament. I, Lord Kevin, son of Geron, and a sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death, to hereby bequest my Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such as an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by the band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn, we have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers with the instructions to destroy it in the last extremity. Although I accept that I may have provided the means for the marauders to legally take the lordship of the Battlehorn Castle, so be it. For the new lord of the Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by the remnants of the Knights of the True Horn who were exiled from our homelands of Leolin in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Leolin, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of the group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge. While they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived, over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on. All but one, my father Jaren, since they ultimately untimely. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope someday we will hear from Lord Kane and great exile will be at an end. I'm afraid that the fortunes of the Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such as maintenance, begests. Can't read. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilfus O'Melion still holds many of the castle's how do you say that? I can't read. Accountraments in storage and on account. All that is required to repay the castle's debts to Nephilius, and I certainly he'll be happy to return the items. My final request for the new Lord of the Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn and to honour the memory of our brave service. I hope the one I threw off the fucking walls was not a fun member. I hope he wasn't like. Can you stop showing me that weird thing? Okay. Right, let's have a look at all the other stuff. So we have a lot of papers to read. Battlehorn Barracks. At the request, I have hired Captain Merlin, a retired Legion of the officer in impeccable credentials, to take charge of the men-at-arms, and have instructed him to hire 2 additional men-at-arms at his discretion to bring the castle garrison to its fullest command. I trust that his means will be approval. Nice. Bedroom will be delivered promptly. Nice. Castle upgrade list. Perfect. I'll be happy to provide the following input upon receipt of your payments for the goods. Kitchen will be completely refurbished with everything needed to support you and your household. I will also provide services of the most excellent cook, who culinary skills I can personally recommend, as he was in charge of the kitchens at the timber set. Oh, okay. And bedroom area. The bedroom in the castle private quarters will be fitted the most luxurious furnishing, and the appointments and the services are made working to the household to retain. Okay. Library, restocked with books. Nice. Appropriate to the noble library, furnished with comfortable reading areas. Nice. Right. Dining area will be able to entertain high style once have cleared and refurbished the dining room to the castle's east wing. Barracks will retain the service and the experienced mercenary captain, as well as the 2 men-at-arms, in order to bring the castle's garrison to its fullest. Yep. I will provide an experienced battle trainer who can spar with you and your men on a variety of weaponry. I have an excellent candidate in mind, but do not want to name him until I am certain I can retain his service for you. Okay. The trophy room in Castle is Great Hall will be reappointed. I will also hire an expert taxidermist to create the beautiful lifelike trophies out of the most dangerous creatures of the land. Interesting. No cost should be in service. Okay, what are they available? Talent. We'll try vignettes. Okay. His famous sister Tamika of Skingrad. Right, that's the wine. He was also once a member of the prestigious Imperial Alchemy Symposium, but was removed from his ranks from using the skill of alchemy to perpetrate the mixing of magical and alcoholic beverages. The alchemist lost in the game using the ingredients found in the wild. His keen sense of taste, talent creates unusual mixtures, the likes which have never been seen. I trust that you will find much interest on your new position at the Lord of the Battlehorn Castle. Please allow me to be of service. I remain. Okay, can you two stop kissing? You fucking what?
Yes, sir.
Stop it. Both.
All right.
You're coming with
sir.
me. You need to be
Certainly.
separated. Right. Can I leave you alone now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You think about what you've done. Okay, that was so odd. Right, I'm very heavy. I is very heavy. Dun, 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 dun. I is very heavy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so ideally, we will keep magical stuff here. Okay. Okay, so this one will be what? Just armor and no. So I'm putting all the enchanted stuff on the left. In here, I could probably just put normal weaponry and armor for now. Give me my robes back. Give me my aqua robe. Aqua. Yeah. Green velvet shoes, right. The shoes are gonna have to come with me. Any clothes are gonna be somewhere else. Boots, we'll get rid of there. Cool, so that can be just normal stuff. And what can I do here? Just clothes and potions? I can do clothes and potions. Makes sense. And then that one could be levers, can be done. And then I need to find a place to put my potions if I can. Put them in here and then just shuffle across, I guess. And then I can put all the potions in here. And then all the ingredients I can put in here. Okay, so that's that bit sorted. What else do I have on me? Random stuff. What do I do with the random stuff? Whack all the crap in here for now. Yeah, no, I want to keep the letters. Inkwells can stay, paintbrush can stay, claws can stay. I love how they said the Amulet of King is only 1,000. Repair hammers, stones, soul gems, that stuff, spells, more soul gems. That's fine, I'll keep the keys. Much better. How much stuff do I even have on me now? 9. Perfect. That's what we want. Okay. Could put food in there actually. Could put food and potions in there. Or I could put other shit in there. Because I want to keep the food and potions close. Right, what can I get rid of? Earlier. What am I not needing? That's gonna be good. Ingredients. I want to keep the ingredients here. I think the clothes I should get rid of. Because the clothes aren't really gonna make the difference. Unless I want to start enchanting them. If I'm gonna do that, I'll take them away. Yeah, good idea. I'm liking the idea already. Don't want to flax it up. Open up everything. Right, let's just open it up quickly. And then go across to the armor. Oh, it's already there. Okay, love the running. The running is so nice. Okay, right. So, all this stuff's got to go. I might need a nice little dagger, that'll be good. Taking a dagger with me. But bow and arrow would also be really nice. Bow, arrow and a dagger. Maybe a blunt. A blunt weapon, not...
Bother me again, and you might live to regret it.
Excuse me?
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Oh! My maid has got schizophrenia. No schizophrenia, I don't know. The fucking... I don't know, she's got a lot of problems.
Certainly.
Yeah,
Certainly.
give me a strawberry, bitch. Shepherd's pie?
Certainly. Certainly.
I didn't know you could give me a fucking shepherd's pie.
Of course. Of course.
Come with me. On the bed. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But you can stand near the bed, because when I wake up every morning, shove a shepherd's pie in my mouth. It'll be fantastic. You wait right here.
A pleasure.
Damn right, it's a pleasure. Well, it's a pleasure. Hopefully that's shepherd's pie. Cures diseases. I didn't know shepherd's pie does that. Who needs vaccinations when you got shepherd's pie? The anti-vax are right. All you need is a shepherd's pie. I don't care if your child's just been born. Eat that fucking shepherd's pie now. It serves 6. Eat it. You'll be fine. It's so cool. Having a castle. I'm the king of the castle. Oh, I can't remove quest items. What? Why is it a quest item for? Okay. Interesting. I must take a weapon. It's a good weapon to use. Do I even have any... Does anything come with a soul? Empty, empty, empty. Okay, they are empty. That would be good, taking these. Taking some of them. I am going to need a weapon.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Thank you. So that's a compliment. Maybe I swap. Maybe I take all my stuff here and then put all the stuff I don't want further away. So clothes can go. Never need that. I'll just leave all this stuff here. Said it has a place, but not a place that I need. Excellent. Okay, and I put weaponry here. Keep punishing, see that. 1 second.